Hello guys, welcome back.
It's a new day.
Welcome back.
Alright, where's my feedback? New day.
Welcome back.
Alright, where's my feedback? There we go. Alright. I'm definitely a professional. We all know this. But I hope you guys are doing well. I really debated replaying the second half of the intermission that we played yesterday, so that I could play the boss battle on normal. But that would have entailed redoing the whole second half of the DLC, and I really don't think that I'm up for that. I will probably do it at some point, even if it's just like recording it so I can put it on YouTube and not streaming it. But and also at the very end my internet went out, so the stream cut out, so if I want the full thing I have to redo it anyway. It's gonna be a thing for sure. But I kind of wanted to get into Rebirth as quickly as possible because I know this is going to be a really long game. And I've been looking forward to this for quite a while, so I do plan on doing pretty much all the side content, so hopefully, well, I mean, besides some battles that may be a bit repetitive, but other than that, I do plan on doing most of it on stream, so hopefully that is something you guys are interested in seeing, because I am interested in playing it, and apparently it is a trip, and a very good game, so really looking forward to that. Alright, so I guess, without further ado, we're gonna jump right in. Hopefully my volumes here are not too bad. Maybe I'll lower this just a bit. Maybe that's a little better. Alright, so yeah, let's do this thing. Alright, what do we got? Bonus item eligible save data. Well, I should actually have... well, actually, you know, I did not get the Rama summon materia, and maybe if I had known that was going to make its way over into my new game, I would have done that. Well, darn. But I definitely have the Rebirth demo stuff. Actually, no, I don't, do I? Well, I did play the remake though, so let's check. Claim your Koopa Charm and Survival set. Okay. I can skip that part of the game if I want. I probably will not. And I got the Leviathan summoning materia. Oh my gosh, it's giving me the Rama summoning materia even though I didn't get it in the DLC. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's put default here. So maybe because I'm playing this with remote play, but these don't sound any different. I can't actually hear it through the controller, so let's go. And I do plan on playing on normal. And we'll do it inactive, because why not?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn it off! The survivors are being taken away! I said here already! Oh no, wait!
me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Okay, I think that's the cutscene. Alright, I figure we could try doing that for a little bit. I made a scene just for it. I didn't expect any of that. It looked like Zack had Cloud with him, which definitely didn't happen in the original. And Aerith and all of them are in custody, I guess, or being taken to the hospital or something. But we're playing as Zack now, so that's pretty cool. But how are you, Potato? You're good? I'm glad. I almost decided take that, separator. I almost tried to play the intermission, the second half again today, but I didn't have it in me, so we're starting this. Have you played any of the Final Fantasy VII games, Remake, Rebirth, or otherwise? Oh, okay. That was passable. Of course it was. How was I supposed to know? Oh my goodness, is that Red?
He's got a buster sword.
And we're like most wanted right now. And we're taking like minuscule damage here, so I'm just gonna face tank it. You played the original Final Fantasy VII? That's cool.
Heads up!
Come on, let's get it.
I do highly recommend Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was so good. I can't really speak for this one yet, but I know it's going to be massive.
Thank you.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
we've got the time. Want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at our 12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
So you take one and then I'll take both.
Still.
Oh, I get to play Sephiroth. That's right.
Are you?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Alright. That was a pretty good part. That part I have seen as well. And this is all the same pretty much, I think. I wonder at what point you get to actually skip it. Not that I'm going to, but... I wonder where, like, the summons and stuff are, or if those are just automatic. Strike your foe. Oh my goodness. Combo buttons? I'm never gonna be able to do that. Yikes. Pop. Triple slash. Guess I'll have to try it in combat. Good deal. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Okay. This is my mom's house, I think.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Alright, yeah, let's do the mom's cutscene. Why not?
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be...
Okay, that's enough.
How wholesome. But also poor Cloud. Yes. Here you go, boy. Touch my sword. Alright, let's see. What's next? I think there's a little cutscene up here. Thanks, potato.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's done. Now we just have Tifa's house to go.
The survey team is the coolest.
Alright. Well, I think this is Tifa's house. No, I guess it's not.
I can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Oh, it's the inn. Okay. Hello, person?
A soldier.
And you are?
Rashard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Wow, rudeness cloud. Yeah, we're gonna get to see little Tifa. Can't wait. Alright, so I think going upstairs gets me to the next part, but I want to just check and see if Tifa's house is... Yeah, I can go in Tifa's house. So let's do that.
You went to my place?
Did I? Yeah, of course I went.
I I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
Yeah,
had our
she's
reasons.
like, Cloud, why the heck are you
Reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do
going
with
to
you.
my house when we weren't even close? Alright, go upstairs, because that's where her bedroom is. Is it this one? No.
You went into my room?
I did.
Yeah, I did. And in the game, you can like steal some of her clothes. Or in the original, you can steal some of her clothes. But from what I remember, you can't in this one. But
You
we're gonna
went through
try
my
anyway.
stuff?
Did I? Did I go? It's a joke, Tifa. But yeah, of course I did.
I know I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I think you just don't get
Cloud!
anything.
You asshole!
Alright, and this is showing that you can play the piano. But
Did
it
you
looks like
actually play it?
in this one, there's no sheet music there. So, I'm gonna just play some random notes, because I don't have the minigame. Yeah, I went into Tifa's house, went into her room, and then smashed all the keys on her piano. Just like that. That's like what I would do on an actual piano too. Just kind of smash the buttons. Thank you,
Just
thank
left it
you.
alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Wow. 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 They're so mean. They're bullying me. You play the keyboard? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Can you play using sheet music and stuff too, or? Oh, look at that. A box. Let me just steal their possessions. Those are mine now. Okay, now I can go to the inn. I've done all the things.
Hey bro, let me get a good look at that sword.
Oh, he wants to look at it now. Okay. Where'd he go? Is it you guys? You want to look at it? Here you go. Look. Oh my goodness. They were just trolling me. They don't care about my sword. I mean, that's still really cool. Okay, upstairs I go.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last
She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
All right. Yeah, she is such a cutie. I don't even know how old they are right here, but I mean, she is adorable. I love the outfit too. Smash. Heck yeah. Mega potions.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time. But none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Oh, look at that. We got
Eventually.
opening credits.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Whoa. That's just cool. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. It looks so good. So in the demo, you had to hit circle in order to like jump over stuff, but maybe in this, maybe they took that out and it's just automatic now? Yeah, it looks like it's automatic now. Oh, no, I lied. They still have the terrain action.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
Okay.
I'm getting close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Okay, so to like jump on stuff, you have to hit like circle, but otherwise you kind of just jump, walk normally, and do. Well, I didn't hit circle for that one. Oh my goodness, there's like deer and stuff. Oh my goodness. What type of reactor? It's like a nuclear reactor. It's, it harvests Mako from the planet.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy
Oh,
that.
shoot. They're trusting me? I couldn't even take on that other one. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so that's still dodge. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Abilities wise. Oh, hang on.
You're done.
Ah! Okay. Interesting.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay. Here's where we can skip, but I'm just gonna play it. No, we're not gonna skip. There's not really a huge reason to skip, I don't think. It's not like it's a super long section. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly. Okay, so they used to have a materia for that, but now it's just automatic, I guess? Alright. Okay, so this is the ATB. ATB is kind of icky. It's kind of weird. Like, it keeps you from being able to spam like heal all the time. So in order to do things like healing or using magic or whatever, you have to get enough of this ATB stuff in order to be able to use it. Yep. That, exactly. So, yeah. We'll just, ouch. Okay, and then this also uses ATB. Let's see what triple slash is. I think Braver is my favorite out of those three, but I'm gonna put a cure on one of those buttons as well. That'll make fighting a lot easier, I think. That green stuff, by the way, that's Mako. That's what they're harvesting from the planet. Hey, Frozen Storm! Thank you for the hydrate!
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Okay, R1 to block. So I already know how to dodge. Dodging is pretty easy. Blocking is a little bit more... I don't know why, but I find it a lot more difficult to do blocking mechanics. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, sorry, Potato, thank you for the hydrate. Frozen did the bits. I don't know why, it was all together, so I just assumed. My bad. Oh my. This one is a little bit harder. Probably because it's flying.
You're done. Well, that's that.
1400 damage. Heck yeah. Sexual. Alright, where did she go? This way? But how are you, Frozen? Welcome in. I didn't realize I was the one leading now, but I guess so. Okay, R3 locks. Use R to switch.
Take it away.
Ah, man. I didn't even get first strike. Lame. There we go.
Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Big ol' smack. I think that's why we're here. We're here to, like, basically tell Shinra whether the reactor is still functional, basically, I think. Oh my goodness, my pixels, where did they go?
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Hopefully getting better soon. I hope so too. Oh my goodness. Internet. Please. Ah! Uh-oh. Am I that close? Yikes. Hang on a sec.
Gotta be careful. No, you don't.
What? No, I don't. Sephiroth. Sephiroth's just over here cramping my style. Alright, let's do a cross slash.
This ends here.
Beautiful.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna review materia? No. That I don't need to do. I do wonder if I can... maybe make this one my heal. And make this one maybe an ether. Ethers are gonna kind of be important, I think. And then I'm gonna put fire as this because I feel like that is gonna be super important. Because almost all humanoids are weak to fire, and we do fight a lot of them. Do I have other materia? Assess. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. We're gonna put that on our quick bar, because for this game, you're gonna go sleep? Okay. See you around, Potato. Thank you for joining in. Let me make this assess. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's try it out. Press to activate a character's unique ability, Cloud can switch between Operator and Punisher. Okay. Punisher is a lot slower. Okay, so these are weak against ice, which I don't even know that I have equipped, actually. Okay. Come on. Oh no! Already? Yikes! Okay. That's because I didn't heal. My first death, guys. Oh, many more to come. Alright. Spell, cure. Alright. Thank you. Do I even have... Ooh, I do have Blizzard. But I think I need to assess... I'm going to need to assess everything for Chadley, I think. Whoops. Alright, let's do this one. Exploitative practices. So that's like attack something with its weakness, I guess.
That one felt pretty good.
Wait. Did I beat them all? Oh, I guess so. Does it want me to go this way? Oh, I guess so. My bad. Let's go then.
Bring it on.
Ouch. Weak against wind, which I definitely don't have that. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna have to move Ether and put, switch those up.
Brace yourself.
Really? Wow. So that's not very effective against flying types. That's for sure.
Let's finish this. See ya.
See ya. Dang straight. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to put that on X instead.
You're done. Time to get serious. Well, that's that.
Okay. So we'll just swap these. Spell, cure, and then this one will be item, Ether. Actually, let's put Blizzard, fire. Okay, perfect. I think it's interesting I'm level 40 here. I don't know if we're gonna keep those levels, like, once we go to, like, the actual game. Maybe it's just because this is part of the demo. But 40 is pretty high. not that way. How come? I feel like I missed it last time, too.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
They do that on purpose. Make it like, not, like you can't even see it on the mini-map.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Reconsidered.
Listen, I would have figured it out.
Straight off the cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
I would have figured it out. They have no faith in me. Alright, we've made it to the Shinra facility. It's like, let Sephiroth operate the manual. Or terminal. But I wanted to. And, aha. Stairs. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Level boost materia. Ooh. Let us equip that right away. So we're gonna swap these two. So that's the healing one now. This is gonna go there, and then the level boost one. Increase the level of linked materials by 1. And we're gonna put that with the healing. So that's already Kira now, which will help. Looks like the stairs are out, so we need to take the elevator. Alright guys, file in, I think, maybe. They don't want to come in. Alright. What do we got to do then? Oh. They're just are too shy. They're like, I'm not gonna trust you until you push that button first. See guys, I too can show us where we need to go. Mega potion, don't mind if I do. Spooky. A screamer? Oh my goodness. Ow! Okay. Oh! Oh, wow! Okay, that wasn't nearly as cool.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, look at that. I got its weakness.
Whoa. Let's finish this.
Fire.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
2,000! Whoa! Whoa! And then we'll... Oh, I need to use an ether for sure now. Hopefully I... Okay, I got 6 of them? Yikes. So, what this is telling me is I need to, I need to make sure I use the potions instead of just cure all the time.
Around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Yeah, Mako poisoning is super dangerous. So we're gonna clean up that Mako.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Who knew? All you had to do to get rid of the Mako was just vacuum it up.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I'm the best.
Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
Perfect. We smacked those buttons. We didn't even let Sephiroth do it. Heck yeah. Okay. Can jump over like small fences now. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. I think the reason why it lets you skip this stuff is probably because you're not going to end up being able to use any of this anyway.
Come on.
Only one stopping here is you, Cloud. Let's go.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, one person maximum. Sephiroth, you wait here, alright? This definitely isn't gonna hold all of our weight, okay? Alright, Tifa, we're waiting on you. Make sure to go all the way. Oh my goodness. Sightseeing? Ugh. Alright, Sephiroth, you wait here. I'll go see what made her so shocked, okay? No! Sephiroth! Go back! Go back! What did I tell you guys? One at a time.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
What are you...
He's in fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Heck yeah, fighting with Sephiroth? Sweet. Alright, so it's a good thing that we know how to get to the reactor because there's no other path. Like, even if I wanted to just be like, oh yeah, let's just go to the city, follow the river, I can't do that. Alright, here we go. Ooh, materia. I will have that. And a bench. So as anyone who has played this knows, these heal you fully plus your MP. Now if you play on, I want to say it's like expert difficulty, the benches actually don't do your MP, they just do your health, I think it is. But we're not playing on that. There's no way. I'm not nearly good enough. So I got another materia, so let's equip it. And that gives us more health. Oh, we can also, now that we have Sephiroth in our party, we can play as him, I'm pretty sure. Is it this one? Yeah, so by making him... Oh, we actually can't change leader, I guess. Oh, it was there. Okay. So now he's the leader, so now when we go into the combat, we should be able to play as him.
Off you go.
And you switch characters by using left and right arrow. Okay. Pretty sure these are weak against Blizzard, if I remember right. Come on, Cloud. Smack it a couple times. You control him at the start of combat. Yep, I know that. Good thing the monsters just kind of like disintegrate. It'd be kind of inconvenient if they were just littering everywhere with their bodies.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either.
Zach looks
Just
cute.
have to go through.
He sure does.
Let's not waste any time. So this stick is dangerous.
Sephiroth too. Also, hello, puppet.
Hold still. So long.
Ooh, wow. But also, Puppa, spoilers. Ooh, what do we got here? Empowerment materia. Alright, what does that do? I mean, I guess. Oh my goodness, he has so much materia. Okay, let's see. What did I get? Empowerment. De-brave or de-faith. Use bravery. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. Cool. Maybe if I have more materia slots later. It's a 20-year-old game. Yeah, but some people haven't played it. Some people are only playing it with this one. And also, it might be different this time. Okay? At the beginning of the game, I played as Zack, okay? And Zack was alive. So, take that. This way? I like went into a dead end, I guess, so... This way? Okay, yeah. Alright. My mini-map is like rotating, and that's like throwing off my sense of direction. I wonder if I can make it stay north. Maybe I can. A lot of these games let you do that. Mini-map. Static, please. Get wrecked? Yeah, I guess so. This way? Okay. It's one of those things where, like, I have a circle key. The circle button does dynamic terrain options, and I'm not used to that.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Okay. Onwards we go then.
Come on, no match for us.
My level and my strength here is kind of pretty powerful, so I'm kind of just trying to face tank, but I do have... I also am trying really hard not to die, because I did already die at least once.
Well, that's that.
Okay, good. Onwards we go. See, that one I didn't have to hit circle on. I really wish it was more consistent. Like here, it seems like it doesn't like auto run into it, but I can hit circle to go over the bigger ones.
This won't take long.
Let's see what this one is. Ooh. Nice.
This way.
This way? But... okay, well, I mean, if it's the only way, it's the only way, I guess. A zoomer-oriented design? I don't know if that's a zoomer thing, is it? It's like a bit innovative, but like if they're gonna do it, I wish they would have just been consistent instead of making it circle sometimes, but other times like it just does it by itself. Are they gonna climb up? I think I determined they kind of just teleport up here. Yeah. Oh, Sephiroth is actually climbing. Nice. That's very cool, actually.
Heads up.
Ooh. Oh, it got me. So it wants me to dodge when that symbol comes up. Okay, I see.
Watch and learn. Guys, this won't be the last.
Sephiroth's just OP. He's got like all max level materia on, and I have like level 1 materia. Lame. You think that's why they put it in? I mean, honestly I don't mind it, because in the original one, like, you couldn't even really do jumps off of stuff like that. Like, they didn't have a terrain option at all. It was just kind of like single level stuff, but I don't know. I just wish it was consistent. Oh, you literally jump. Oh, I was referring to like in Remake, the first half of this game. Guardian, you can team up to do synergy skills. Okay, I think I remember that being pretty fun.
Hold still.
Like this?
All
That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. All right. We'll place the enemy in a pressured state. Okay. I think when I did this in the demo, I actually died, but... Okay. I think that the, I think the weakness on this is probably wind, but Sephiroth has it. So I guess maybe I can... Oh gosh. Let's check. Yeah, I thought so. They like to put the weakness of the enemy as like what you would think it is. So like flying types are their weakness is air, that sort of thing. Machinery things, their weakness is lightning usually, thunder. Humans, weakness is usually fire. And then animals are usually weakness to blizzard or some kind of cold. Or that's what it was in like the original. I mean, I say original, but I mean like a remake, the first part.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, it did. That wasn't weak to fire? I mean, there's a lot of things that could be weak to fire. Fire hurts. Alright, what do we got this time? Autocast. Alright, well, let's actually do that, because since I have Cloud as my spare person here... Oh no. What do we want him to autocast? Fire, maybe? Ice? Maybe this? Let's give that a try for now. Am I immune to fire? I mean, as a dragon, I do take a lot less damage from fire. But I'm not, like, immune. Like if I make cooking something and I accidentally put my fingers on, you know, a hot pan, it's still gonna hurt. But it doesn't hurt as long as probably some of you human-based forms. I am only half dragon though, so maybe that's why. Steph lore dropping. This is probably another Mako. Yep, I gotta go get the vacuum. Alright, if I remember right, this one can't reach, so I gotta open the door here. I wonder if I can get that spot though. I might not be able to. Oh yeah, I can get it. Alright, now I gotta back up. Oh gosh, help. Oh, ah. Cloud. Cloud. Alright. And forward. Watch out. Person with a big machine coming through.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
I'm a bad driver. Wah!
Gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Awesome. I mean, I'm the best driver. Looks like there could be something back here. Ooh, treasure. As a half-dragon, I am particularly fond of treasure. Oh, is that a bench? I think that's a bench too. How convenient. Ooh, an elixir. I used a lot of those in the Yuffie intermission. Fully healed, as all things should be.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Woohoo! Boss fight? Big boss fight room? Yes?
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
Oh, we are gonna be a hero. A hero. So the Materia Guardian was in the original as well? Certain enemies have individual body parts that you can target. Okay.
Not doing so great.
Hold still.
Is Cloud still being held up there? Okay, well... we might need to... yeah, there we go.
Get me out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard.
There we go.
For you.
Damn it. Not again.
Get it together.
Ow. Oh, did Cloud get attacked? Oh my goodness. I mean, at least it only makes me hit it once. In the original, there are almost no fights on the way up to Mount Nibelhelm. Oh, okay. Or Nibel. I didn't actually remember.
Pretty mobile.
Oh my goodness.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Oh yeah? Okay, alright, Cloud... oh, did I take the assess off? Oh no, it's right there. Weakness... fire... okay.
Go for the legs.
Thanks.
Take out its legs. Now.
4 of them though. Yuck.
Got it.
Move in.
Copy.
Why would I need to keep my guard up? It's literally not doing anything. Alright, let's do a cheeky little here. I mean, it makes sense that it is. It's very,
Such a puppy.
oh my, he called him a puppy. I ship it. Right? But yeah, I mean, the ending of this section of the game is very iconic, and it's, you know, kind of sad, so it would make sense that it's pretty quiet, or a subdued part, I mean. Alright, let's see. Coordinated attack, double helix, synergy ability. How do I do that?
I like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Oh.
Follow my lead.
Copy.
Oops.
You're gonna need my help. We need
Okay,
to
I
work
see it.
together.
Cloud. Synergy abilities, double helix. Well, that's pretty cool. No eye and synergy. Ooh! Can I use it again? No. 250. Cloud, you're useless. Alright, let's see. Whoa! Free? Whoops. I didn't realize all my MP was gonna be free. Oh, but I do still need the ATB. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Is it still... I think it... Sephiroth did 1,700 damage there. Holy cow. Limit gauge. I know about the limit. Alright, let's take a look at the limit for Sephiroth. Octa Slash. Nice. Yeah, it does a lot to the stagger bar as well, yeah.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
So I kind of just realized that I was covering the health and stuff, so let's move me over here. There's not like a super good place to put me, but oh gosh, but that might be better. Maybe put this over here as well. Nah, I liked it better over there. Beautiful. Alright. Ready, Sephiroth? Let's go defeat Mount Nebel. I hate when they, like, put these paths and then put no treasure. Reward me for my exploration. Way.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Okay.
Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Upstairs we go.
Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Oh, confidential mission. Which makes me wonder, how do we even know about it in the first place? If I remember from the demo, I think we have a boss battle here as well. But maybe not. Maybe that's after. Yeah, maybe we don't.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Alright. Hey, let's go do it. Oh yes, I remember this. Yeah. Whew. Oh boy, all my muscles there. Alright. Alright. One more time. Okay. Oh, that's a really tough one. Oh, again. Okay. Yeah. More? Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah. Riveting. Sephiroth, just because it's confidential doesn't mean that you need to break everything. Gosh. What a badass. What a rebel.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Alright. For some reason I thought this was gonna put us into the fire scene already, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, this is where you find out that Cloud and Sephiroth are sharing a room, but there's 2 beds. All my hopes and dreams shattered.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Alright, thanks for the intel. Off we go.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Okay, and I can't go into these houses. The door is locked. This would be a perfect time to say goodbye to Mom, but okay. Bye, Mom. Sephiroth, here I come.
I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are.
I'm
Pitch black.
pretty sure
Or something?
that was
He needs our help.
Cloud's actual mom.
Isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Because Tifa even said that they were next door neighbors, and that was the house next door, so... To me, that tracks. Did Zack even live in, Nibelheim?
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Alright, down we go. Do I want a spoiler answer? No. Nah, I'll wait for it, just like everyone
It
else.
was news to me too. doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Because I did play the original, so I do know the twist in this game, but it might be different in this game because it is the they gave this game the remake special. Can I go in here? No, locked. Yeah, I do remember it being very easy to follow when I watched it or played it originally.
2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Welcome in, Raiders. Alu, thank you so much for the raid. Lilith, welcome in. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing great. Even better now, thanks to you. How are you doing? Did you, Magura Reverse? Was that a good game? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Also, it looks like, because I was in the cutscene, the shout out clip did not go through, so let's fix that. Alutier is the archaeologist of gaming, digging up hidden gems and lost treasures in a sea of digital dust. Wow. That sounds epic. Just like Alutier. If you guys haven't already checked Alu out, please do so. He's an amazing streamer. And, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Steph. Otherwise known as Daydrana, and today we're checking out the Final Fantasy VII. Oops, am I in remake? I thought I had changed it, but I guess not. We're playing Rebirth. I don't know why it didn't change. No one corrected me. Wow. Guys, supposed to help me out in these things. But anyway, I do realize I'm in an ad, so Magura Reverse is an old Japanese indie shoot 'em up. Cute and chaotic. Started with the end of RoboCop Rogue City. Okay, I think I had popped in right at the very beginning of your stream, because we did start around the same time, and I did think I saw you playing RoboCop. So you finished that up, and then started another one. Okay, cool. Of the two, or how would you rate Magura Reverse and RoboCop out of 10? Are they worth checking out? Alright. Right now we are actually playing the part of the game that was in the first demo that was released. So we're kind of just powering through that. Oh, I think I did that in the other one too. I started going the wrong way. Will they strike gold or be buried in obscurity? Tune in and find out. I freaking love that bot. That's so good. Alright, so our quest now is check on Mom. And we have lost the ability to run because a sign fell on us.
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God, get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now. Yes, sir.
And instead of, whoa, hey. Instead of taking like a potion or something, we're just gonna power through here. Yeah, right? Very toasty. Very toasty looking. Alright, looks like we gotta go this way. Both worth checking out, definitely for very different reasons. Turn into a walking tank and engage in power fantasy. Okay. Whoa, congrats on the watch streak, generic. A full week of Steph? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna try my best to stream as much as possible this week. So if you like what you see, you'll have more of it. This week, make sure to tune in. We're gonna do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth all week. Heck yeah. I actually almost didn't stream today because for whatever reason I lost my TV remote and I couldn't figure out how to mute my TV otherwise. But then I realized if I unplugged the TV it still worked. So right? They just disappear on me all the time.
Please be okay.
Puppet, are you still here? See, this right here, this guy being here, leads me to believe that this is actually, Cloud's mom's house. Applying for jobs, lurking on Twitch. Very nice, very nice.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Alright, we got L2, R2 gameplay. I'm coming, Sephiroth. Just you wait. I'm gonna get there.
Here he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Look at that, they put a convenient ramp in my way. My controller is also like vibrating like crazy. Right? When I get over there, Sephiroth, you are gonna be just having your booty handed to you. Just you wait. I kind of like appreciate how this guy didn't even try. He like had a gun, and he didn't even attempt.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Sephiroth is on Operation Orphan. If you are a parent, stay out of his way.
I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up?
Alright, so Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. So how did he know everything? Whoa. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they only gave us 2 beds. Poor Barrett. Oh, he is gonna wake up with such a bad back tomorrow. Yuck. He can't even like lay down on the couch because he's just too massive. Alright, let's go see what Tifa wants.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Alright. There's a whole house here to explore. Locked! Oh man. I finally get new content and they're railroading me. Sad. Sephiroth, what are you doing here?
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Spooks. I mean, maybe he didn't kill
Pardon me,
her.
sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Who are you? I mean, obviously innkeeper, but like, why was that important? Alright, upstairs. And upstairs again, I guess? Oh, wow. Whoops.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Can't or won't? Does he not remember? Or is that confidential Shinra information? I mean, he had no problem telling them the confidential Shinra information that he got up to at Mount Nibble, so, I mean, what's stopping him now?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Way to botch that one, Cloud. Wow. If this was a visual novel, you would be dating nobody, my guy. Alright, let's go back to bed.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Tomorrow is another day indeed. Alright, we got, alright, everyone else woke up before me, so I guess we're probably gonna go downstairs. I don't think this is a bed and breakfast, or if it is,
What's this?
it's probably not
from our humble
breakfast
establishment.
included.
Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
I've heard about this game. I've heard it's a mix between, Triple Triad and is it Gwent? I never played Witcher, but I think that's what it's called. And yeah, generic. Cloud has like 0 Riz. Negative Riz, in fact. I saw him, Money Chaos is further than me in this game, and he was playing it last night, and he was like going on a date with with Aerith, and my God, it was the worst date I've ever seen. She's like, "You're supposed to be all enthusiastic about staying with me, otherwise this date is dead on arrival." And he like looks at her and he's like, "Now you're just being mean." So good. Oh, alright. Learn how to play? I mean, obviously. We're gonna spend probably the rest of the stream playing this, because, especially if they let me play against, like, other people right away. I'm definitely not streaming as long as I did yesterday. Gosh, I didn't get into bed until 1:30 a.m. That's way too late for me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of these 3 lanes. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. Oh, I guess it wants me to put this one in this spot? Oh, interesting. Okay. So that, I guess, opens up spaces for me to play. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares and the graphic. Okay. I get it. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. So it wants me to do this. Yeah, I had noticed that. See that it's got 2 little green pawns there. But I could also put it here, right? I mean, to me it seems like this would be the better play because it opens up more places, but I'll trust the tutorial. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. Oh, goodness gracious. Which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left. I see. Thus, in order to play cards that are more powerful, you have to raise the rank of those positions. I see. So then we're gonna put this in that double spot. As you now have a rank 2 position, place the rank 2 card. Yep. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Okay. So it's just a matter of who gets to put things down first? Or can he literally not put a card there now? You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point total on each side of the board. The number on the left represents your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place tiles effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass. When both players pass, the game will end. Okay. There's a rank 3 spot right there, which I don't appreciate. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. That sounds like a good one. Let's try that. By this, I guess? Yeah, look, now the top one is a 7. Alright, so I'm probably gonna lose the middle lane, I guess? The middle? But looks like I am gonna win the top. Okay, I think I want to do this one. Wait. Maybe I want to put this one, because this will be 2, so that'll give me 6, right? So then I actually might win the middle. Or I will win the middle, unless he's got something that buffs the buffs his cards. Okay, what are you? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. Okay, so that would just... This would have been good in the middle, I guess. Wait, how come 2? Oh, I don't know why I thought this would be 5 or 6 or whatever, but it's 4. Duh. So this would be good to place here, because then I can buff... Oh no, it would be good to place here. So I want to make this spot a 3. So let me put this here. And that'll actually make it so they can't play next turn too. They've got to pass, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm getting it. Yeah, I think I just swept it. What does this say? Raise the power of allied cards while in play. Alright, here it goes. Oh wait, I need a 2. I can't actually play that one there. And it doesn't make sense to put it there. I guess I just fill out. I mean, I could just pass, because they can't play anyway. I've won all lanes, right? Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has the power added to their score. No matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less... Okay, it counts as 0. Okay. That's 3 wins for me then. Beautiful. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. I mean, you know I am. That's, there's nothing to it. Just like I was the Fort Condor champion in the other game, I'm gonna be the Queen's Blood champion in this one. Alright, hey, girls, you still in here? Wakey, wakey. Oh, they're gone. How dare they? They all left me here. I'm the last one awake. Can't believe them. Ooh, treasure. Well, finders keepers. Nice.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate,
Oof.
culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Isn't that just,
also suspects the involvement of Wutai.
the recap of the beginning cutscene? I think? Oh, hey.
Good morning, sir.
What you got for me?
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
My equipment?
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Never heard of it.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Well, I'm glad Cloud knows what that is, because I've never heard of it. Alright, let's see. Did we get to keep any of our materia? Looks like we kept it, but it doesn't have any... Well... We really didn't even get to keep all of it, did we? Nope. What is this one? Chocobo and Moogle materia. Allows you to summon a Chocobo and Moogle. Huh. That's fun. Oh wait, is it a summon? Oh, I thought I got Ultima. Hang on a second. I think... Gosh, it's quiet for some reason. Wasn't there a way for me to... Yeah, DLC bonuses. Another... and there's Leviathan and Rama. Nice. Okay. Well, I think I definitely would like to put maybe Leviathan in here. And then, can I pick the other characters? I can. Let's give him Rama. He'll be like my lightning dude. And then, oh, I see I can't actually play with Red 13 yet either. Interesting. Tifa, you get wind damage, coordinated attack, synergy level. This one, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we got a side quest, or the main quest to go. Ooh.
Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Aww. What a cutie.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. Uruk's got a backbone.
Well, party level up. Nice. Guess what, Red? I have an extra summon for you. Oh. I already gave him one. Ifrit? Oh, shoot. Nice. Alright. See, I think... Oh, wait. What is this? We got, like... relationship meters or something? Let's check.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Okay. Ooh, wait, this one.
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember?
Ooh,
the
that's
dress I wore?
fast.
It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. We got actual, like, relationship meters with, like, good answers and bad answers. Shoot. So was that good?
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Did I win? Did I do it?
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort with every
Chocobo! I heard that you actually get to ride chocobos in this one, and if the DLC was anything to go by.
I've tried to contact them so many times now, but nothing. I can only pray that they're safe.
I wish you all the best. So, it looks like they're... Oh, they're up there. Yikes.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game.
A child?
Yeah, it's true. Alright, how's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping?
Just because you're a kid doesn't mean I'm gonna
I'd say we got ourselves a
let you win.
So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin.
We'll see about that.
Well, are ya?
Yeah. Let's do it. These are all the cards I have, I think, so... Pretty sure I don't have extra cards. Yeah, nope. Begin? Yes. Oh, we get a mulligan. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna mulligan this one. And that one. Perfect. Okay. Let's go for this one, I guess. And then we will put Moo here. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1. Like this. I definitely don't want them to take that middle spot, so we'll go like this. What are you? Just a 2 cost? Let's do this one. Oh, I can't do that one. Okay. Maybe I can go like this. I'll be able to get a 2-coster at least. So I'm gonna try and get, hopefully I draw a 1 cost that's like a 2. Ooh, okay. So that'll let me win the middle lane. Damn. At least I win the top lane. The bottom one might be a wash. Oh no! I'm gonna win the bottom lane too. Perfect. I guess 4 points is the most, right? It's a sweep! Oh my god, I'm brilliant! Yeah, raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. Oh my gosh. That's great.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Cute. Oh wait, is she a 2er now? I can just play her again?
Just so you know, Nate ain't her card.
Oh, I guess so. Look at that.
If you got the guts.
Yeah. Let's try a rank 2. Oh, okay. So it doesn't give me anything else. Wait, does it give me a second one of that? I don't know.
What's the matter? You scared?
No, but I feel like there's other people in the world that want to play a game with me.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
I'll play a game with you.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have some confidence, buddy.
It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at clean. Please play around with me.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Let's go, Crybaby Ned. Alright, so he's got a pretty good card too. Alright, let's take this new one I got. Oh, I got 2 of them? So now do I have to take one out? So let's take out this one, I guess. Because the Cactuar kind of replaces it. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna make sure to leave the middle space, middle for this one, I think. Okay, this is... Let's just keep them, I guess. So I want to put this one here. then I'll take this one and put this here. And this one I'll put here. This one is going to go here. Let's put this one here, I guess. Did they pass? Oh my gosh, they blocked themselves out already. Oh, that sucks for them. We're gonna do this here. This one then gets to go here. Here. I mean, I could stop at this point, but... looks like I can't get a tour down on the bottom there. Unfortunately. Only one I can play is this. I mean, this is good, actually. And then it... Oh. Wait, what? This one would go here. So tied in the middle, but I swept it. I mean, 17 points from like my most one is so good. Crystalline crab, don't mind if I do.
Good cry.
I'm happy for you.
Game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Cloud doesn't believe in emotions. Okay, so where's my third guy? Is there a third guy, or do I just have to pick one of them and do it again? I guess I just have to... I guess I just have to fight one of them again. Alright, let's get, do I want another crab, or can I have more than two?
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built.
Oh, is that Aerith? Hey Aerith, you want to play Queen's Blood?
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yes.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
Aww.
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome!
Wait, it's
Since it was my idea,
changed?
I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
I didn't really want it to change.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
What do you got for me?
Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at the book locations to augment your party's folios. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities. Okay. So this looks a lot like the Final Fantasy, was it 9? Their tree. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. Oh, I meant 8. 8, not 9. To the upper left. This one? Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Okay. Unlock it. Alrighty. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Can be reset at any time. Okay.
And that's about all we can do for now.
Cool.
We haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Alright, it seemed like it was okay. Aerith, I'll come hang out with you after doing a game, my third game of Queen's Blood. I think I liked her better.
Pretty boy couldn't stay away, I see. If you're here to get your ass kicked, then step right up.
Alright, Nene. I guess let's add these and we'll take... Oh, oh, this way. Okay. And we'll get rid of the wolves. Alright. And I guess we'll just be getting another cactuar out of it. I don't think I'm going to switch any of these for it, though.
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh,
You
whoops.
scared?
Sorry, Nene.
Huh. Just so you know, Nene and her cards are ready for a game.
Yep.
If you got the guts.
Oh, I got the guts. I just hit the wrong button. Let's go. Let's get rid of this one and this one. All right, let's put this one here, I guess. Here? This one here? Got a lot of one costs here. So I might two. That'll tie me, but it won't let me steal the spot. Oh boy. This one would let me steal the spot. Oh no. I guess I gotta do this one. That's kind of a waste. Damn. She decimated me this time. Okay, I see why I lost though. This one I don't, this queen bee I don't particularly like. And I don't like the alpha dunk either. We're gonna put this one back in, and we're gonna take the queen bee out. Let's try that. And we're gonna mulligan this one and just that one. gotta open up some 2 cost spaces. Here? No, this has to go like right here. Oh!
Subscribe with high.
Do. Thank you for the sub, Nedu. Welcome in. How's your day today? 2. I'm gonna go here and hope for the best. And I'm gonna do this. Because I need that spot. And then I can put this here, I guess, to at least open up a spot for me to play. And then I can put this here. They're gonna block me? Yeah. Alright, that's tied. Did I get enough points in the... Oop, they get 7. We have 7. They're gonna win just by putting 1 card on the bottom there. Yep. By 1 point. Sad. You're peachy? That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Have you, played any fun games lately, or been doing any, I know you guys have been seeing a lot of, hockey games, right? Alright, I will win. Mulligan this one. I'm gonna do this. Maybe not. This maybe. Two. This one here. this one? That wouldn't be bad, but kinda like to be worth more than 3 points. Let's get a little further. Now I can put this one in. Or here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the point value worth it, but maybe I can put this here then. I could cut them off if I could get this one at a 2. So let's do this. Actually, no, let's do this one. Oh, I can't because it's not at a 2. Ah, phooey. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just take that one. I'm gonna win by sheer numbers here. And that claims all of them for me. Nice! Okay, so I'm winning the top. Oh yeah, we'll have a clean sweep here. We'll go like that. Like this. So it looks like I lost the top row, but I'm winning by 9 points. So I don't think there was any way for me to get the top row. You're still playing Neverwinter occasionally? Not much? Okay. Are you having fun with Neverwinter? Gosh, I haven't played Neverwinter in years.
Thank you. I learned a lot. Come back again, please.
Okay. So that didn't actually count, I guess, as my third match. Or maybe it did. Weird. But the ranks didn't go up, so 3 is the highest, I guess? Alright, I'm gonna run around real quick and see if I can find Barrett and Red. And then oh, there's a third person over here. There she is. Hi. You were hiding behind a mountain of boxes.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Damn, she's confident. Win and you'll rise in rank. Ooh. But yeah, I always find that playing the MMOs, the multiplayers like that, is way more fun when you have more people to play with. Like, I probably wouldn't play Fortnite if I didn't have, like, people who were playing with me. Or, like, Lethal Company is no fun unless you have people playing. So, I getcha. I getcha. Okay, so that's a good one that she's given, but it doesn't have any abilities, and it takes 3 to play it, which is kind of a lot. But we've got a pretty good setup here, so let's go. All right. Sure. All right, give me something. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. That way I can play Moo here. Okay. And then I will play this one here. See what you're trying to do. But I'm gonna play this here. Kind of blocks me off on the top there. Thankfully, I got a lot of points. This one here, maybe? They stole it. I could win the top or the bottom one with this. I think we're gonna put this one here. And then probably put the crab. Darn it. I mean, if I knew this one was coming up, I could have stole the middle spot. But now I have to just hope for the best. And hope that 15 points wins me. They blocked off their top, so I think I just won. Oh my gosh. How awesome. God, I love that. These mini games in this game are really good.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall.
Oh.
And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Oh my. Well. You don't say. Alright. Alright, I still want to look and see if Barrett and Red are around. I really like the aesthetic of this little area, though. Okay, I think I'm done with all the Queen's Blood in this area, though, so... Down here? Oh, yep, there's Red. Hey, Red.
I take it our equipment is in order.
Sure.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Or everywhere. It depends on the person. Alright, so where is Barrett? He's the only one I have not seen. Okay. Oh my goodness. Behold! Behold the wall that I have built. Alright, Barrett, where are you?
I want to see the windmills.
I'm gonna go north. I know that's like the way that the main quest is, but maybe Barrett is up that way. Oh. This way? Through here? No.
Maybe adding a few flowers from that big hill west of here.
So, how was your trip to Nick?
And left? Maybe? Okay, this seems like it's a little bit of a new area. Here's our weapon quest. Hi there.
Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Thanks.
Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
It does look a little bit dull. Sure. Upgrade weapons. SP. So I have to do this at the shop? Nodes. I guess I am doing this one. Automatically? Okay.
See? What I tell you?
Probably want to
That girl is
always
singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
do attack.
Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
You have, anything good? Sleek saber. I'm broke. I can't afford the sleek saber. Ooh, but all of those are better. Oh my. Auto life at the start of battle. Spirit, magic. Alright, well, I think I need to get a little more money before I,
You take care of that weapon now.
just go ahead and buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, go to the clock tower when you're ready. I haven't seen Barrett yet, though. Ooh, a date with Aerith. I hope they let me do dates with all the characters. Oh!
Cloud!
I was not expecting to do this already. Whoops. Barrett! No!
Let's get started then, shall we?
I wasn't ready. But I guess this is what we're doing now. Dang, where is Barrett? Excuse me. The things I do to keep Aerith happy. Ooh, this is very nice looking.
I think Midgar's this away.
Wow, look at that. Is it that big smoking thing over there? Am I just waiting for her to figure it out? Okay.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
you know the drill! Find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Well, there Barrett was. I don't know where he actually was. It looked like he was underneath a bridge or something. Oh, nice. Shortcut.
Just what do you think you're gonna go?
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
I mean, I guess.
Follow me.
Barrett, I tried to find you. I really did. Way.
Not here. Well, we know
We'll take the back now.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, never. I mean, it's not suspicious to be wearing a big ol' ass sword on the back, is it?
You, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You work with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over? Oh, where? Show me the way, Aerith. This way? Oh. I see. I see. Up and over, of course.
May I ask what's going on?
Time to sneaky sneaky.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Alright, guys.
I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them.
Fugitive air about them.
Faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
I mean, there's definitely no people here that have this fugitive air about them. And it's definitely not us. Oh my goodness. Oh, how did you beat me here? Sneaky quick bastard.
No, but we're still searching buildings. They'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Ugh. I'm hitting sprint as fast as I can. Hey, don't alert them to our location, buddy. Woohoo!
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where? Where are you? This way? Ah, there he is. Oh, hey. Quest. Time to go hide in my room. They'll never find me there.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you.
Oh, I'm not going in my room. Okay.
In the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
I have to progress?
To the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
I guess we're progressing. I did not expect to be jumping to the next area already. I kind of wanted to hang out here some more. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Item transmutation. Transmuter chips. Materials needed. You get XP. Oh, fun. Transmute a potion. I have 10 potions already. But that's okay. I guess we could have one more. Damn. I really wish we would have seen Barrett. Now my friendship level with Barrett is a little bit lower than with everyone else. So sad.
You made it. All in one piece?
I guess so.
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Okay, off we go. I kind of love how Aerith keeps making Tifa jealous. Like, you know that's on purpose. Bring up the rear. Okay. Will do. I am the only ex-soldier here.
There's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Good job, Barrett. Alright guys, head on through. I'll watch our backs. Oh wait. Was there a shiny? Almost missed the shiny. Can't be having that. Laurel sprigs? That's super important. Y'all just left me. Hi guys. I'm here. Oh, let me just hold this button. Whole cow at brightness.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it
may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Right? I love that. In a shocking twist, Cloud actually touches grass. Who even knew? Alright, we got, choosing our party. Will be automatically added. You can place my own pins. Okay. Oh. Is it? Hang on. Okay, there we go. I was like, how come it's like not letting me into this menu? So right now we have Cloud, Red, and Aerith. I mean, Aerith is super important, but I think I want to put... Do I want Red or do I want Barret? I guess we'll try out this for now. That's fine. And here's our map. This, look at how big this is. It's massive. I don't know how much of this is accessible right now. I think it all is. But, wait, is this the whole world? Okay, maybe this is just our area for this game. And then they'll add more continents in the next one, maybe? I guess we'll find out. So we're heading towards the Chocobo farm, which is over here. So we can pick up a Chocobo, and then we will be able to traverse the plains quickly. Yeah, I guess let's do that. I'm kind of hoping that we can make it there in this stream, but if we can't, that's fine. Alright, cool. Enemies! Get over here.
Guess I gotta.
We're gonna fight everything because I want all of the boss fights to be easy.
I got you.
Fire weakness. But it's also weak to being smacked by my blade. Alright, How far is that? Wait. I don't know why it thinks we've got to go this way. Oh, okay. So that just is following us. Alright.
Should we be worried about those things?
What?
Fine.
Deer?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack. As I gather yours can't.
I guess. Oops. Alright. There's another assess.
Allow me.
No! Dang it. So I have to, I'm gonna have to take assess off because I can't just be targeting it like that. Alright, so fire is the weakness here. But just like the other ones, it's also susceptible to smash. Beautiful. Wait a moment. Was that like green? No, guess not. Excuse me? Can I actually go on this? I mean, I probably can, but that's a little finicky. Wait, I can't jump this one? No, huh? Okay, there we go. Somehow I managed. Whoops. It's a monkey! Can I get it? Oh! Emmy! Hey! No bark. Hey. I guess I can't get up here. Alright, that's fine. Emmy, relax, please. Nothing really on the way, it looks like.
Okay then.
More orcs. Oh, a wolf.
No escape. That's it. It's over.
Let's assess the wolf as well.
Allow me.
So we got Blizzard for the wolf, but I don't think I actually have anyone right now that is... Oops. That has Blizzard. So we'll just have to Hulk smash it. Does that say 9? Oh.
Damn it.
It'll be okay, Emmy, I promise. Ooh, that does so much damage. Heck yeah. Heck. Oh, I'm swimming. Oh, I can swim. Oh, that's so cool. I saw that little green thing again. Emmy, it's okay. Relax, please. Am I actually going the wrong way? Oops. Alright, let's defeat some orcs! Oh, I got a cure. Why did Cloud not cure himself? Is it because I switched? The entity slumbering within an equipped weapon materia may begin to stir. Okay, that's the summon. That's cool. Fun! Alright, what do we got for red? Sidewinder? Oh, fun.
Keep it up. Come out.
I don't actually know what that did, but... Alright. Summon.
I've been dying to see you.
Heck yeah. Summons fight alongside you. If I remember right, they use, yep, Icicle Impact.
No time to waste.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh wait, I think I saw, I walked past it, I think, but yeah, this. Oh, I must not be able to do it yet. Because I think that's a fast travel spot. Yeah, and I need a cushion to do that, but I don't... I mean, I think it said I had one, but... we'll just get it later. Because right now I'm doing okay. Ooh, another new enemy. Don't mind if I do. Alpha Dunk. Alright. I already know about the weaknesses. Ouch. Abilities. Assess.
I got your number.
Looks like fire and ice. Okay. So Cloud has fire. Nice.
You're done.
And red is almost.
Let's go.
Oh shoot. Nice. They just kind of keeled right over, didn't they? think it's just up ahead here at these houses. This looks like a chocobo farm for sure. Hello.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump.
Oh, what is that? That's a new thing. Okay, get... What can I get here? A cushion for on the cheap. And a hunter's bangle on the cheap. Perfect. Looks like I got one of each of these. Okay. Perfect. And I already healed, it looks like.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump.
Alright, so... Oh, am I actually going the wrong way? Hello.
You be the Avalanche, folks?
I sure am.
I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Thanks, I guess? Oh, wait, I was gonna see if I could see what this is. Customized folios. Alright, let's see what we got. Wind. Increase the Punisher mode. I don't really use that. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. It's a 3-hit combo. I mean, it looks like I have to go this way, right? Or is it saying I could do this one? Wind magic attack without XP. Oh. That's cool. Oh, but I do have to go this way. Huh. 'Cause that blocks me off. Interesting. And then red. Let's see what I want for red. Barrett sends red flying. Counter spin. Team up with your partner to charge forward. Max HP. He gets a wind. Fire magic. Ooh. So I feel like I'd love to get him a fire ability, but I don't know that red with Barrett is what I'm going to be doing much. I'm actually more likely to do that, but I just gave Cloud this. I guess let's do this. Because I want him to have the fire one. Especially since he's got the Ifrit summon ability. I mean, maybe I'll get enough SP that I'll actually be able to unlock everything. Who knows? Alright, Aerith, what do you got? Bodyguard. MP. Lightning magic. Wind magic. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Synergy skills. In my past games, I've pretty much solely used Aerith for healing, I think. She's got very good magic. So let's have her go this way. And do this. And that's her. Barrett, what do you got? Iron defense. HP. Fire. Did I give Red this one? Yes. So let's give Barrett that one as well. And then what do we got here? Electric and overcharge. Alright, this one. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air. Partners. Ground combo. Fiery. Let's go with... I mean, I can't ever get rid of Cloud, so let's do this. And then do I want increased damage dealt? Probably. Yeah, let's do this. It's always a good choice, right? Okay. Folios have been increased.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals.
I honestly thought that we were getting the chocobos right here, but I guess not. So where is the next part? There. It's quite a ways, isn't it? And what time is it? 10:12. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. We've done a 4-hour, 15-minute stream. That's pretty good. Save this. And we're on chapter 2. I am going to start putting all of my videos on YouTube. So for anyone that wants to check that out, that is going to be where I'm going to be posting the videos from this channel. If you happen to want to check that out for the future or past videos. I've also got clips and stuff on there. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna start earlier tomorrow, so that could be a lot easier for me to stay longer. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Let's see, who are we gonna raid though? Let's raid. Let's raid AJ. I met them through Generic, and they're pretty fun to watch and hang out with. So that is, I think, where we're gonna go. Please show them the love and support you would show me. Okay, let's see. Raid at Born624. Okay, and I'll see you guys. What? Can I not? Hang on, hang on, hang on. We'll try this again. Maybe I can't do the @ symbol. 624. Okay, here we go. Alright, thank you all once again for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!